flavor in the world. The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Thank you!
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what...
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. And, well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake!
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
But, huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet. Shenhe! Yinjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go! We can't let someone else beat us to it!
Arataki numero uno ito here. The flag. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that. Let's roll!
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Raymon's curious if Beto's made any
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us! Ningguang's little
Already? All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet!
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first! This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago!
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment.
Thank you!
The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A Traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow, Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen at all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence! The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too!
Obey! Unleash! Off we go! Adventure! Obey! Unleash! Obey! Cryo Incarnate! Kamisato Art! Sumetsu! We have to end this. My will embodied! Unleash! Manifest!
Can't catch me!
We go!
I shall not yield! Obey! Unleash! Shift! Do your master's bidding! It's nothing.
She's getting away! Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan.
Thank you.
Thanks to the medical Of course, we owe huge thanks to this on behalf of the entire Millilith.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that you may be interested to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Can't catch me! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing!
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。知道为敌人不许，自有知音和情字。功名利益尽了心，知音不高兴。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful! Paimon wants to learn too!
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh, this feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
The rite of parting?
The rite of
Something
parting.
terrible happen again?
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that.
The rite of parting.
The rite of parting?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? My patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is dandelions.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. We're all together after all. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral with your injured girl. Gosh, all I can think when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Give me a better price. Everyone can hear your voice.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Wind go with you.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Can't catch me!
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Even if you are a close friend, can't give up. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Even if you are a close friend. I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you... Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess...
That little one beside you.
That's not true! And you know it!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who in you... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is as I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. That said, I only take commissions related. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I those creatures that serve the I have come to Mondstadt this...
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been under orders to have...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for... We're...
That manner. It's just... Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple. This abandoned temple does bear a falcon of the west, though it can soar in the wind. Oh. The sense of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Give up. Submit. Embrace the ice.
Coming through!
Take flight! Everybody stand back! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Your life is mine! It's no good. Whirling snow! My apologies!
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Get out of here! I'm going in! Off we go!
It's showtime!
Submit! Don't waste my time. Take flight! Whirling snow!
Attaboy!
Give up. My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their...
Let's roll!
waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires seeing?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first.
Yeah! Let's light it up! Can't catch me!
My apologies.
Attaboy!
Embrace the ice! Teamwork is dreamwork! Take flight! That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire! Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Get out of here! Submit! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
Let's roll! Can't catch me!
And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the Abyss. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make... We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf...
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Wanna let's roll!
Whirling snow! Ha! Ha! Yatta! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ha! Today is a lucky day.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall. Much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Take flight! Your life is mine.
Let's roll! Bam! Who wants some of this?
My apologies! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! So rude! Yeah. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah. Give up! Submit! Yeah. Take flight! Let's light it up! Yeah. Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Yeah. Let's light it up! Yeah. My apologies! Take flight! Let's light it up! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Oh, so in the end, we still could...
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature.
No.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could... Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Adventure time!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sis? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. At least you now know that she is still at this time. The most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Betty's adventure team! Sample! Let's go find some treasure.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject.
Off we go! Everybody stand back! My apologies! Your life is mine!
Fry! That tingle?
So rude! Pardon my indiscretion.
Okay, that one hurt.
Adventure time!
Fry! I got killed. Fry!
Let's roll!
Fry!
Take flight!
Attaboy! Oni coming through! Taste it!
I got killed. That tingle?
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Whirling snow!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Off we go!
My apologies.
This was well done. Who wants some of this? Roast fry.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take flight. Yeah, don't waste my time.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
My apologies.
Fry.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah.
This was well done.
Give up.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Whirling snow.
Fry. Bam! This was well done.
Yeah. My apologies.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah.
Roasted fry.
Don't waste my time.
This was an unfortunate fault. Can't catch me. All right, new toys for the boys.
Let's light it up. Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Adventure time. Off we go. Off we go. Get out of
Another
here!
test zone. Fry. I got careless.
Sakura swirl!
Picked the wrong test.
Today is a lucky day.
men don't carry umbrellas. Oh boy, wow, it's really starting to pick up. Quick, come on, get yours out. Quick. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
guess creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of
consultancy. Or, Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Krusel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Can't catch me!
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
I should open a store here. My friend, what can I get you? I should open a store. My friend, why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Auto-reconfiguration is an essential function.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a...
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but...
Hold on. Don't run off...
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yan says true!
I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, and given the rarity...
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of...
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look at...
Except that if we found the hair...
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to this.
Yes, legally speak. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen
Smooth to the... No, it's nothing.
Ah, Miss Yan. You lost them.
I'm sorry.
Mora. I just...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, it was in fact genuine smaragd...
Of course.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market...
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to...
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something... It's not convenient to speak here, so...
Can't catch me! Attaboy!
Miss Yanfei.
No. What I wanted to talk about is... There is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragd, if mere mortals come into contact with... Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is strange. If I have deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way, and then, after that, he would simply insist that, meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be a...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and...
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for... It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot...
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay? And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page.
This contract has so many pages!
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through. Everything
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some smaragdus. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, also, the idea of someone abusing the law to... But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it. Let's pay if Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Ha! Adventurer! Can't think you can last around against me.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Ha! Adventurer! Oh there! You can last around against me. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
I just like to
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how a toast to our success.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Need another handsome sum today? Listen, let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe
Oh there!
I've got
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success.
I just like to
Oh
make
there!
people
Adventurer! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Need another handsome sum today? Listen, let me tell you how it is. A toast to our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Need another handsome sum today? Listen, let me tell you how our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Need another handsome sum today? Listen, let me tell you our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Need another handsome sum today? A toast to our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Let me tell you how it is. Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Ha! Listen, adventurer, let you last a round against me?
People smile.
Need another handsome sum today?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
To our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Need another handsome sum today? A toast to
Oh
our
there!
success.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let
I
me
just
tell you
like to
how
make
it
people
is.
smile.
Need another handsome sum today?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
I can't
come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Made another handsome sum today.
To our success.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Let me tell you how it is. Made another handsome sum today. Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how.
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how. Some today.
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious
Adventurer!
curios.
Think you can last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Honey, just call me.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people
Let
smile.
me tell you how it
Honey, just call me. I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Honey, just call me.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
Honey, just call me.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Let me tell you how.
Curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
I can't believe the world got polluted. Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
I can't believe the well got polluted. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people
Listen,
smile.
let me tell you how it is.
I want a new toy.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I want a new toy.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Got polluted.
I just like to
Oh
make
there!
people smile.
Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. What should I try this time? I can't believe
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile. I want a new toy.
see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen,
I just like
let
to
me
make
tell you
people
how.
smile.
I can't believe the
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today. To our success.
should I try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today. To our success.
I just like to make people smile.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Let me tell you how Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Around against me.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
To our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious
I
curios.
just like to make people smile.
Oh, listen, what should I try and tell you how?
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Our success. Let me tell you how.
Sum today.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
A toast to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time? A toast to our success. Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
I just like to make
I
people
can't
smile.
believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make
our
people
success.
smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
A toast to our success.
Let me tell you how.
Made another handsome sum today.
and see these rare and precious curios.
Smile.
You can last around against me. A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
I just
Oh there!
like to make
Come!
people smile.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer, think you can last around against me?
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
I can't
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it
Sum
is.
today?
Ugh. What should I try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. To our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it
Ain't another handsome sum today?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. A toast
Listen,
to our success.
let me tell you how it
Today?
Ha! Adventurer! You can last
I
around
just
against
like
me.
to make people smile.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just
Can't
like to
believe
make
the well
people
got
smile.
polluted.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ugh. What should I try this time?
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious
precious curios.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it
I just like to make people
is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe well got polluted.
What should I try this time? Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you
I
how.
just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe well got polluted.
Honey, just call me. What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
What should I try this time?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time? I can't believe the well got polluted.
Let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Our success. Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Our success. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
To our success. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, to our success. Let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen,
I just like
let
to
me
make
tell you
people
how it
smile.
is.
Made another handsome sum
I
today.
can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious
Adventurer.
curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Made another
Our
handsome sum today.
success. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Should I try
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Let me tell you how it
Made another handsome sum today.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Our success.
Let me tell you how it is.
Can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this
I
time?
just like to make people smile.
A toast to our success.
Let me tell you how it
Handsome
is.
sum today?
I can't believe
Oh
the
there!
well got
Come!
polluted.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to
Ain't
make
another
people
handsome sum
smile.
today?
A toast
Listen,
to our success.
let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
A toast to our success.
I can't believe the well got
I
polluted.
just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Ain't another handsome
A
sum
toast
today?
to our success.
Well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just
toast.
like to make
Ain't
people
another
Can't
handsome
smile.
sum
believe the
today?
well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ain't another handsome sum
Can't
today?
believe the well got polluted.
I just like
What
to
should I
make
try
people
this time?
smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
Oh there! Come!
I
Come and
just
see
like
these
to
rare
make
and
people
precious
smile.
curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
I
success.
just like
another
to make
handsome sum
people
today?
smile.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious
got
curios.
polluted.
Last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
What should I try this time?
A toast to our success. Oh there! Come! Come and see these
I
rare
just
and
like to
precious
make
curios.
people smile.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
The well got polluted.
Ain't another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I want a new toy.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people
Can't
smile.
believe the well got polluted.
see these rare and precious curios.
Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try
Oh
this
there!
time?
Come and see these rare and precious curios. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. and see these rare and precious
What should I try
curios.
this time? I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people
What should
smile.
I try this time?
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to
Listen,
make people smile.
let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell
I
you
just
how.
like to make people smile.
I can't believe the
Oh
well
there!
got polluted.
Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this
Listen,
time?
let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Listen. Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this time? I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how. Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Oh there! Come! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to
Can't
make
believe
people
the well
smile.
got polluted.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
I just like to make people smile.
Adventurer! Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Honey, I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let
Adventurer!
me tell you
Think you can last a round against me?
Ain't another handsome sub today.
A toast to our success. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people
let me
smile.
tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sub today.
A toast to our success. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Ain't another handsome sub today.
A toast to our success. Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious
I
curios.
can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how
I just like to make people smile.
Ain't another handsome sub today.
A toast to our success.
What should I try this time?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious
Listen.
curios.
Let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Ain't another handsome sub today.
Adventurer!
To our
Think you can last a round against me?
Oh there!
I can't believe the
Come and
well
see
got
these
polluted.
rare and precious curios. and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how.
I just like to make people smile.
What should I try this toast
To our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you
To
how
our
it is.
success.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against
Can't
me?
believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
I
success.
just like to make people smile.
Made another
Oh
handsome
there!
sum today.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our success.
I just
Oh there!
like to make people smile.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
Listen,
A toast
let me
to
tell
our
you how it
success.
is.
I just like to make people smile.
Made another
Oh
handsome
there!
sum today.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
A toast
Listen,
to our success.
let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there!
Another
Come
handsome sum
and
today.
see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you
I
how
just
it is.
like to make
Adventurer!
people smile.
Think you can last a round
What
against
should
me?
I try this time?
Made another handsome
Oh there!
sum today.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I
Listen,
just like to make
our
let me
people
tell
smile.
you how it is.
Made another handsome sum today.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Made another
and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
A toast to our
I
success.
just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got
Oh
polluted.
there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make
A
people
toast
smile.
to our success.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Listen, let me tell you how
A
it
toast
is.
I
to our
just like to
success.
make people smile.
I can't believe the well
Oh
got
there!
polluted.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen,
A toast
let me tell you
I
how it
just
is.
like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
I just like to make
Listen,
people smile.
let me tell you how it is.
I can't believe the well got
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Made another handsome sum today.
Listen,
I just like
let
to
me
make
tell
people
you how
smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I want a new toy. I just like to make people smile.
listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
well got polluted.
I just like to make people
Let
smile.
me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Honey, just
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
listen. Let me tell you how it is.
Oh there!
What should I try this
Come and
time?
see these rare and precious curios.
Like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Honey, just
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
honey, just
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, honey, let me tell you how it is.
what should I try this
I just
Oh
like
there!
to make people smile.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
The well got polluted.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Honey, just
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people smile.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
honey, just
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
what should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios. see these rare and precious curios.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
I just like to
Listen,
make people smile.
let me tell you how it is.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What should I try this time?
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there! Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezh 9 merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shaped. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give Elemental Sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And I'm sure a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Adventurer!
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with smaragdus jadeite.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant, but after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we...
Can't catch me!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler. Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more...
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one Traveler. Would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item... I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not this. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This, hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to...
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Wow! This teapot seems even... Huh. But there's just a whole paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword still. What? Oh, wait a sec.
Well, it seems...
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. Hang on a moment. Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me...
So you're the little helper.
Madam Ping? Oh, you may leave all matters. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole...
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
or not you... If you ever have any questions...
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single mora on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Huh?
The one before you is known as... Ah.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Maybe you're not used... If you ever have any questions about the realm within,
best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Can't catch me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but anything related to the... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Take flight!
Ya-ta! 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 Ya! Ya! Ta! Ta! Ha! Ya!
My apologies!
Ya-ta! Ya! Ha! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Don't tell me they did it again.
Don't disappoint me.
Signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Take flight!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Whirling snow! Take flight!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Can't catch me!
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
See you at the rematch.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
You have come here as
An Abyss Herald?
Dainslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of... Did he send you here? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
My apologies. I'm going in. Yeah.
Bam!
Your life is mine. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Attaboy!
Don't waste my time. Let's light it up.
Bam!
Take flight.
Attaboy! Go! Hey, I wasn't ready!
Submit.
Who wants some of this?
I see. In that case...
What? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their
ice! Whirling snow! It's nothing. Take flight! Let's light it up! My apologies!
Those abyss mages.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits.
In fact, I was near. They seemed to be searching the remains of ruin guards. However, they looked at.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just...
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of mate. One cannot discover the truth behind, or rather, these abyss mages. All right, we shouldn't waste too much time.
I'm on a roll. Woohoo! Attaboy!
Sakura swirl! Let's light it up! Ow! Everybody stand back! Unthinkable! Huh?
Let's roll! Odin coming through!
Your life is mine.
So rude! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Huh? This is just my luck. I have dishonored our clan. Give up.
Is this the end of Genshin?
Can't catch me! Let's roll! Attaboy! It's showtime! Bam!
Much remains unfinished.
one hurt. At least I'm going down with style. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.